keep it quiet. Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. And it looks like somebody jumped the gun a little bit.
All right, first
Cloud, thank you so much for the first. I appreciate you being here. It's time, everyone. It is time for the moment you've all been waiting for. It is time to officially start Dragon Age 2. I see Dragon Age 2, I have to jump the gun. Fair! Okay, I guess I can let it slide. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope that... Dragon Age 2! Welcome in, team. Thank you so much, you all, for being here. I am very excited to jump into this. I've been trying to make sure everything is ready to go. I tested the game the other day to make sure it booted up properly and got the screen resolution all set up correctly, so I think we're okay. Can't wait till you meet my GOAT of all time, really. That's God, everybody is hyping this up. Never be the absolute best character in this franchise. Everybody has been hyping this up. You guys, I kid you not. Literally everyone who has been invested in me playing the Dragon Age games in some fashion or another have all been coming up to me and doing their best to not spoil me, saying, "Oh, you are gonna have so much fun when you meet my favorite character," or you're gonna have so much more fun with the combat. And I'm like, you guys are really trying to sell me on this, like I'm not gonna play. But I'm very excited. I did take one extra little precaution because I have heard that there can be some shenanigans with the save importing from Origins to Dragon Age 2 with the Steam versions. So I did grab a quick little mod to generate a save file that has all of the stuff that we did on it. So if ours is there, great. If not, we have a backup. So I played Dragon Age 2 5 times in a row when I first got it. I'm completely normal about this game and series. Hey, I'm not judging. Contingency plans. Yes, exactly. All right, well, I'm going to stop, dragging it out here real quick. Ha! Dragging it out. Thank you, Crow, for the resub for 14 months. Thank you so much for being in here tonight. I know you've also been one who's been excited and waiting for me to get into this one again. I didn't hear of Origins at first, and this was your first Dragon Age game. Okay, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. We're all completely normal about this game. Yes, you all seem very, very normal about it. All right, well then let me go ahead and we'll get this booted up, and we will get started. I just need to get the game booting. This is preparing game. That's a good start. Okay, I think we're good now. This keeps doing this, where it says it can't run the game in full screen mode, but that's okay. I could fix it once it boots up. All right. There we are. Dragon Age 2, press any key. Quick jump in the options here real fast. Full screen mode. Okay. Keep settings. There we go. Cool. Kai, it is time. You have just arrived. The DLC was also pretty good for Dragon Age 2. I'm gonna make lose it! Alright, so let's hope that this works. New game. The champion's rise to power is shrouded in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart of the... Oh, okay. Okay. So, we have options. We have... Oh, I actually kind of love the staffs in here, where it's not just a stick. It's like, it's an actual, like, practical weapon where it's got, like a pike on one side and, like, a mace head on the other side. That's actually really neat. Okay, fair warning. Your class's hawk will have implications at the beginning of your party. Also, hi, Kai! The implications as in pointy stick instead of regular stick. Yes. It's stick 2.0. So I'm not going to lie. You know, it's usually my go-to to play. I enjoy playing mages a lot. But I do also want to try to experience other forms of combat that this game has to like these games can provide. So I was thinking about doing something else. This is the first Dragon Age that has like fairly strict story shifts depending on certain things. Join me in Rogue Hell. Oh, Rogue would be fun. Well, I'm glad everybody's saying Rogue because that was what I was gonna pick. So you made an archer in Dragon Age. I think it's Dragon Age Inquisition. I think that's a DAI. I don't know. All right, so yeah, a male rogue. EA presents. A BioWare production. No customizing, you just go right in.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Not the book.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Stabbed him in the book. Cassandra's always so spicy. Completely normal feelings about Cassandra. Oh, hey, these guys actually look so much more interesting now. Also, hot fucking damn.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here.
Oh fuck, he talks!
Yourself. Let's make this quick.
Right click an enemy to attack. Okay. Okay. I'm being stabbed to death. Oh, I have vanished backstab. Miasmic flask. Lobs an explosive flat. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a lot more intuitive. Okay, I can still pause. That's good to know. It's so much faster. Oh my god! You! I stab you!
We can't keep this up forever.
Subtitles? Okay, yeah, let me, can I do that? Okay, I have to wait here a second. Neither can they.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Do it.
All yours, sister.
Ooh! Spicy. Pick your favorite flavor of Hawk. Alright, let's see here. Options, audio. Subtitles. We'll do always on, just for everybody's sake. Also, let me just check something real fast, guys. Sorry. Is this at full volume? It also seems a little quiet. It's at full volume. Okay, that's just as loud as she can be. All right. Oh, go away, you. I have a bot in my chat. There it goes. It's gone now. You guys probably couldn't see it, but I could. All right. Back we go. Oh, I have so many more things. Explosive strike. I'm being overwhelmed. Oh shit. I'm cool as fuck. I have to poop because I have to drive home, but please no, I'll safely drive back like a speed demon specifically for character intros. Oh, it's one of the big boys! Hi, big boy. What can we do to you? Haha, we like traded blows. I love it. Oh! Oh! Oh!
There's no end to them.
Oh, there's a Durgan. I love Hawk. Instant smash. He is actually incredibly attractive. Like, holy shit.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
Ooh, I'm thirsty! This is an extreme thirst!
You'll need to hear the
Hi, Kit Kat. Thank you for the hydrate.
Let's get a good stretch.
Ugh. Sandra, you want to hear about your hero kissing people? We all want to. All right, now we can change it. I almost don't want to change it. I mean, we could make him look more like me, I guess. Like, but is that necessary? Earrings in, chest hair out, such style. Preset with blood on the face. Could listen to Varric spit a story all day. Only if you want to. Maybe, let's see here. It doesn't give me any options? Or do I have to... I can't click on anything. It ain't giving me options, guys. The slide... Is that what that is? Oh, God. Okay, so I guess I pick it... Oh, this is just a preset that they won't let you change it on. Okay. So for these ones, you just can't change it. But you can change... That one's like a base model that I guess you can change whatever you want on. I don't know if I want to do that. Hawk is just Hawk. That's fair. Tell you what, we'll leave it. I will leave it up to you guys real quick. Let me make a quick little poll here real quick. Tell you what, I'll even do this. We'll do default with blood, or custom. Go nuts. Wow. Give it a... Got a little bit of that. The poll is looking pretty decisive. Yeah, just a little bit, Fox. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Got a few more seconds, though. You want to play with the character creator, say you should go. Nah, I'm totally fine. I like his default appearance. I am not the kind of person who needs to customize a character if the character looks cool. And this character looks cool as shit. So, but you guys want default with the blood splatter, so that is what you shall have. I'm not gonna mess with the portrait. That it's so fucking tiny. Oh, yeah, because he's right. His name is always Hawk, right? But you can change his surname, I guess. Also, I'm the opposite. I need to customize it. I don't get me wrong. I love character customization when it's done right. Like stuff like the new Monster Hunter Wilds character creator or Baldur's Gate 3's character creator. Those are insane, and I could spend hours in there just getting the exact thing that I want. But oh, his first name, it's his first name. Hawk is a last name. Hawk's the surname. Okay, cool. Well then, Hawk is his formal name. Okay, I see. The first name is customizable. Well then, I think it's only fair then that it be James, right? Hey, KJ. This was the era when the default character model for Bioware always had more detail than anything you could customize. Jable Hawk. James Hawk. Yo, we were James last time. I think that's just gonna be the thing now, right? Like, it's a different James. You know, it's like it's like Legend of Zelda. There's multiple links. You know. Justin, do I have to run another poll? Do I have to run another poll? No, you think you wouldn't win? Okay. You don't want the sting of failure on you, KJ? Is that it? All right. Events of Dragon Age. Import. Let's see if this. Okay, my saves are still here. Okay. Level -1 mage. I think that was the import file. Is what that was. This was our last one. So. We shall select that. And then... this was the end there, so... confirm that. Save game imported successfully. Excellent. Grey Warden James, James Hawk, Inquisitor James. Yeah, see, you guys get it. You guys get it. That James is a traditional name in Thane. Yes. It's like Steve. All right, we're good. Okay, guys, be real with me here. How punishing is the difficulty in this? James? No, I'm James. James is my father. Is this something we can adjust later, or? Like, can we adjust it later? I'm fine with keeping it on normal for now. If we can adjust it later, like we could with Origins. I don't think you can. Okay, I always put on easy, but that's because I was impatient and just wanted to look pretty. Okay, well then, I want to make sure we get through the story and be able to enjoy it. So we will be filthy casuals for this. All right.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general.
I love this art.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh, I did, Cloud. I made sure. It said it imported.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Oh, this is our mom and our siblings, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Mom.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right. We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so
Mama Hawk and the Hawklings.
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
We need to get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Dog! Job is here! You're sure to get very attached to your siblings. Great things happen to them, I swear. Alright, so we just, I guess we move. Summon Mabari. Hawk summons the family's faithful Mabari hound to fight alongside the party. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, Job is back. Cool. Code accepted. Oh, did we level up? Do I... Oh, I double click. I got a poof. Hopefully everything is the same when I come back. Fair enough. He is summonable, not a party member this time. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That makes him easier to use. Attributes. So... Dexterity increases damage and attack values for rogues. For all classes, increases the likelihood of landing a critical hit. Increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked back. Magic. Cunning. Cunning also determines a rogue's aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps, which difficulty thresholds every 10 points. Okay, cool. Willpower. Stamina, that's for stamina. Constitution is maximum health. We get 3 points. I guess we'll start by 2 in the dex and 1 in the cunning. Confirm. Oh, we have skill trees. Interesting. So now you don't have to gain the perks to unlock and disarm. It's just cunning investments. Okay, I see. I see now. I don't have a favorite Dragon Age game. I keep them all on the level because why would I favorite one? But this game has perks because you can romance an absolute mess of a man. Eyes away here. Specialist. So we have dual weapon. We can get backstab. Okay. We have Sabotage. Fatiguing Fog. Confusion. Okay. We have Subterfuge. Okay. We have Scoundrel. Armistice. Goad, Brand, back to back. Interesting. Then we have Archery. Okay. I think we'll stick with the bread and butter right now. Take backstab. Okay. So when you reach the point in the game, I want you to guess who my hawk got with because you'll be severely disappointed. Okay. Disappointed in the fact that I couldn't guess it, or just disappointed in you? In me specifically. Squares in the skill trees are abilities, circles are passives. I see. Appreciate the explanation.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
I mean, first things first, just get the hell out of here, right?
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that. But we still have family there. And an estate. Then we need to get to Gwaren and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
Oh, well, that one easy. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Oh, your shield looks cool as shit. Oh, and he's dead. Okay. Oh! Oh!
You will not have him.
Oh, God!
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
I have a feeling that's not going to be for very much longer.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
She doesn't mess around when it comes to her man.
Keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Yeah, don't touch my sister.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Are you not a mage this time? No, I wanted to try something different, so we are a rogue this time. You can't dictate much now, right now, Wesley. Yeah. Can you keep up?
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Traitor.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Okay.
You ready? I'm ready.
Oh, there are more behind us. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, it's not quite. There it goes. Take those. Your stupid potion. On the right side of the quick bar. Interesting. Okay. The left dialogue options open for more dialogues and things. The right always ends the line of conversation. Different from Origins in a way. Oh yeah, definitely. So not every enemy will be lootable from what I remember. And not every enemy. And that wasn't the case in Origins either. But it's nice how, like, much more efficient, I guess it is, in terms of doing that. There's a belt. Alright, looks like we have some level ups here. Bethany. It gives you more mana. Let's see here. She has... Okay, so you have Elemental, Winter's Grasp, Fireball, Elemental Mastery. What else do we have here? Spirit Bolt. Dispel Magic. Can't really do that one yet, though. Death Siphon. Arcane has Mind Blast. One of my favorites. Entropy. And Creation, which I'm assuming is like your healing and such. Yeah, and your glyphs. We'll just stick her with the easy one. And then Carver. Carver is a warrior, so we will bump up his strength and power to get him a little more stamina. He's using a two-handed, right? So give him Mighty Blow. I love how much more fluid the combat feels, though. Oh, what happened? There we go. I'm stuck on a wall.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Okay, but there's stuff over here. Nice. With new weapons, armor, and accessories for each of your party members, move items to the junk category to sell them quickly in stores. And I accidentally clicked on something and went past it. Is that a treasure chest I see? It was. Now, what do we have here? Ferelden Dagger, 5 physical damage. Hunter's Skinning Knife. 9%. Not any better. Okay. Boots. 18 armor, 19 armor. Well, those are slightly better. So we'll stick those on. I have a belt. Plus 3 mana, stamina. Pop that bad boy on. Okay. We also leveled up again. So it was for what, every 10 points? Yeah. What's we got here? This precision. Back to back. Evade. Oh, that's just an ability I have. Okay. Rush. I did enjoy that. or we could also do improved formula. Miasmic flasks are now available more frequently, and the stun effect lasts longer. Oh, I kind of like that. You? Here, we'll give her the ability to heal. Feel like that might come in handy. Hey, Nix, aloha! Welcome in. Giant's Reach. Warrior's two-handed attacks will rip through the air with such power that each generates a shockwave past the point of impact. Oh. Yeah, that sounds good. And then Aveline. You're also a warrior. You're using weapon and shield, looks like. Shield bash. Shield defense. Maybe shield bash. Okay, cool. I hear this game is great for building character. Good one. Oh, what we got here? Did I go too far? I did go too far. Whoops. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Another big boy.
You soulless bastards.
Oh, Carver. Oh, Carver. No. Oh.
Carver!
Well. Melt this fucker down real quick. There we go.
Carver, wake up.
Oh, I think he might be dead.
We're
Not
fine.
Carver!
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Died bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
He just wakes back up. Just
I'll never forget you, Carver.
He won't be alone.
At least Father will have company now.
He just sleeping. Yeah.
Flames. We're too late.
All right, guys. Here, have this.
One less to worry about.
There's no end to them.
And now the dragon shows up. Forgot you can make Hawk an asshole. I love making Hawk. I like having a little bit of humor in the character. Wait, it's helping us? Wait. Is it who I think it is? Is it fucking... It's Flemeth, isn't it? No? Oh, it is. God damn it!
Well, well. What have we here?
Looking respectfully. They did make her a lot hotter, didn't they?
We never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave
Tall
us
glass
here.
of water.
Can I not?
That voice would suggest she's a tall glass of whiskey.
I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
He's dead.
King Kalen was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate?
You don't teach me to be a dragon. I'll go ask Liu Kang.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
I'm too gay to understand how y'all like Flemeth like that, but okay. Flemeth slams a fifth of fireball right? Nah, Flemeth gets the good shit. Like she gets the good, like she gets like crown turkey or something like that. Flemeth, my queen, my goddess, my every... Jesus Christ, all y'all. Just all y'all, calm down. Back down, you animals, back! Drinking 25-year-old malts, there you go. Nick's got the right idea. I could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
Wonderful, you can write her to Kirkwall. Yeah.
The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this.
I love her voice, too.
Past the horde, in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No.
Oh no, he's got Darkspawn blood in him.
And I meant it.
Oh yeah, he in a bad way.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
Kate Mulgrew, yeah.
Myths and legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have...
Cellar Dweller, welcome in!
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog!
Where's the foxy grandma? It's Flemeth. The Witch of the Wilds. What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
We need to know details.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
Use more fire.
Roast a few more Darkspawn, I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Fair trade if you ask me. Ride a dragon for a simple delivery. Y'all are really focused on the writing part here. Just saying. What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Can we help him?
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
It just now clicked with me that this is happening during the first fight of the first game.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
That was a fun transition.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so
He even got that
fanciful,
ring magic
I assure you.
cantrip.
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains.
Not a very
Long
welcoming
ago, it was
name.
part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely.
Finally, very
Sail
something
through
to lay
those
my
black
gay
cliffs
eyes
and
on.
you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Oh, I kind of hate it. Although Hawk's companions... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, this looks comfy. Oh, that's super well. But yeah, just statues of emaciated people clutching their faces in despair. Gotcha. Thank you, Cloud.
They're not letting anyone into the city. What? There can't be. It's true.
Might have to adjust the resolution a little bit. Game's stuttering just a tad.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives. And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do...
I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's hope he received your letter. The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Alright, real quick. Let me... Yeah, we're on graphics detail. Let's dock it down 1. See if that makes things a little more stable. Alright.
We can't go back. Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
Yeah, this is running a
But
lot
you
better.
do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Investigate.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Would honestly love a game set during the peak of Tevinter when its borders extended to the edge of Orlais and Ferelden. That would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? They lock up the mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Tell me who to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alrighty. Yeah, what a nice place to bring your sister. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Alright.
What's happening? Why aren't they letting anyone in?
If I knew, sister, I'd tell you, but I don't.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with...
Oh, we actually have a map that actually points at stuff. Nice.
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
By the way, if you're a mage in this game, the discrimination becomes even more severe. Not surprising at all. That your class at the start would change which sibling makes it to Kirkwall. Oh, really? So I'm assuming if I had picked a mage, Sis wouldn't have made it, I'm guessing. Sister wouldn't have made it, yeah. Your choice of class in Race and Dragon Age is important, correct? You'd have Carver. It would be so. What would happen if I would have picked a warrior then? Does Mom die? Warrior would keep Bethany. Okay. Interesting. Hey, boss.
I don't know, sir, but there's nothing for you here.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You must be letting some in.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Be reasonable?
Our uncle is Gamlen Amal. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together.
Oh, shit.
If he comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men! To arms!
Oh, fuck. Fun fact, human mage surname is Amel, and it's implied there's some kind of cousin of Hawk's on his mom's side. Interesting. Okay. Oh, from Origins. Oh, okay, so there could be a familial relation, sort of. Summon job! Oh, hey, there's more of them. Mom's just kind of chilling out there. Like, I don't want to be involved.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. but I'll find your uncle.
Phone dying, powers out, Evergreen. Okay, be careful, Cheen. Be safe. Thank you for being here. What is up with all of this slave iconography statues? Like, what the fuck?
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait, I think someone's coming.
This used to be a Tevinter city. Yeah, it's just still fucked up.
Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Oh, fuck off. Don't talk to my mom that way.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it. Drastic guided.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Kirkwall was a Tevinter slave city. Its wealth came from the backs of the... I get that. I get its origins. It's just weird to see a city be like, this is, you know, this is the thing we want to advertise to everybody who's here. We have slaves here. You know, and we make statues of them and shit. It's just weird. It's like going right. It's a very iconic look. I'm not giving it that. Like, it's very striking and definitely will stay in my brain. Doesn't make it any less weird. Super interesting once you get into it. Yeah, like, some point was literally one of the best outposts to live in if you weren't a slave. Our noble family roots. Now, you know, I feel when I go to the south and see a former plantation, but I get the same way. It's still weird. All right. Just what about Mom?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father
This is
did
gonna be-
something when he died?
Where you find out where he pissed it away.
About the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Investigate. No family fortune.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
We just leave.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Can't stay
We
here.
don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people
His name
who
is
might be willing
Gamblin.
to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt for a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it means keeping the family safe, I mean, I guess it's technically work.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Well, we are a rogue, so I guess tell me about the smuggler.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish.
Swimmer or a
compared to some of the other
specialist.
guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay, I'm cool with that. And then tell me about the merc.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay, so we go. But yeah, like this shit right here. What the actual fuck? Like, can I get a better shot of it up here? Yeah, like what is going on here? Like, that's Mirren. I guess we'll talk to him. He's closer. We'll talk to him first.
Mirren.
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Investigate. So you're a mercenary?
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right.
It's just how Kirk was. Is this what you all keep saying? Doesn't make it any less weird.
Well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense. I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Paying a lot of money.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
No, Bethany's a mage?
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
How do you know Gamlen?
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated
Welcome back, Kai.
my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Is everything perfectly normal as I left? I mean, everybody thirst over Flemeth for a little bit, but you know, I think we're getting back to baseline.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Okay, let's go talk with the other one real quick. At least I didn't miss my husband. Everyone is interested in your sister. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. I missed Flemeth thirst? Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, they're elves.
Are you a Fenrir?
He must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
So you're a smuggler?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me. We can't afford to be choosy.
Offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Yeah, I told you too.
Does everyone know about us?
If the Circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How do you know Gamlen?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Well, I mean, we are a rogue. It seems smart to use something that would be of our talents, right? Yeah, the VA work is excellent in this game. Absolutely right, Kai. He's a get-rich-quick schemer. Like, or we could be mercs. We could be mercs. I think I'm willing this time around to get my hands a little dirty this time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
All right.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
He's hired them. Okay. I just want to talk to him.
Now then,
I just want to talk to
what can I do
him.
for you, Sarah?
Investigate. What kind of shop is
I
this?
didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Thenril sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Yeah, feeding off the needy, yeah.
I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Thenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
That's, Yeah, Avalon?
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hey! Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. No, I'm getting out of here. Let those
Get him!
someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Cool. 2 gold. Nice. She's a fiery spirit. God, I love that woman.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. And we leveled up. Attributes. Let's see here. And we will get some stealth. Easy work. Enjoyed the year of work. Yeah, only because the fucker deserves it. Alrighty.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
As long as we're safe.
The blight may still spread, but for now, we have a new home.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thus
Yeah.
began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed.
Oh, the Qunari.
Great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Spooky Templar armor.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Get to know us.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
I do enjoy the what do they call them? The expressions of the oh, what happened? Something happened there. I think something happened with BattleNet there. Sure. Okay, we got the feed back up. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think yeah, I think BattleNet, my BattleNet crashed. It's fine. Don't need it right now. Yeah, I do like the dwarven expressions here. Maker's balls and Andraste's tits. Dragon's butthole. Maker's breath seems to be more of a general one Dwarven ones are much more crass. Let's see here. Yeah, just relax.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Is there anyone else?
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
I just got pickpocketed.
Hey!
Oh, fuck! Also, that crossbow looks fucking bitchin'.
Coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a
Crossbow is Bianca.
Off you go.
Well then, it's a hell of a first impression.
Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for
That's
yourself.
Daddy, Jesus Christ.
The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And what about Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You are just a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Best friend, storyteller, dripping with style. Oh yeah, he's got big bard energy, for sure. Not just dripping with style, but oozing with charisma. Oh, Varric, I'll be whatever you want. Down! Down! All you down! Jesus Christ! First it was Flemeth, now it was Varric. Goodness gracious. You'll share the profits?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Also, he's telling your life story. No wonder he's so good with the charm. Very, very true. This is Dragon Age, damn it! Oh, kid, you don't start barking. Jesus Christ. Have some composure. If we're not being horny, we're not playing it right. Oh, Fox. Thank you so much for the custom sound alert. I will get with you later, and we will get that arranged. You want Punk squared? We'll figure something out. I will talk with you later on it. It's like Resident Evil 8. I can't tell if I should be scared or turned on. He's telling the story with Cassandra yelling at him. He probably is not fazed in the slightest. You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I don't have much coin.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after Blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with Darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Sandra yelling at him is going to be a theme for the next 10 years of Dragon Age, by the way. Fair. Good to know. I mean, why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
Oh,
We
nice.
should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is.
Oh, he's in our party now. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Varric is also the bread and butter here on out. Let's see here. Let's give her a little more constitution as well. Or X of Torment. We will give her... Oh, we'll give her elemental weapons, yeah. Hello, Varric. You are a rogue, just like me. He's a crossbow. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not the sneaky type rogue. He's like ranged attacker rogue. A rogue when he's got Bianca. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's our archery stuff there, and then marksman. Okay, so marksman. Varric will never tell the story of how Bianca earned her name, but no one can deny her effectiveness. Okay. Requires Varric rivalry. Oh, okay, so we get unique perks based on whether or not he's like super close to us or super distant to us. Okay, interesting. But we can't use these right now because they are higher level stuff. Okay, he's level 4 right now. So we have pinning shot. What's this? Bursting arrow. Might as well. Yeah, unique perks for the friendship rivalry gauge for all but Bethany. Okay. Talk to you and spin a story while an arrow hits you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, we have upgraded weapons now. Interesting. We have a couple of different things here. This one seems pretty close. This way? Worthy.
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy, when did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
But yes, make sure you make a decision on whether you friend the party members or rival the party members. Understood. I'm assuming that with conversation options, it will tell me if it's going to push me in one direction or another. Funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Get rune and protect. Unlock a crafting station from which you can order items given a recipe and resources. Okay, cool.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
Rune of protection. An armor room that increases armor. Okay.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping.
Oh, well, what a fucker.
I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about
certain conversation options will change the gauge, along with asking your friends to help in certain situations. Major decisions will be as always, fuck around, find out, though keep that in mind. Okay. Choices, gifts, etc. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to venture forth to show. It looks like we have another path we can follow. Not that way, though.
No loitering.
I ain't loitering, I'm walking here. I'm walking here!
See any trouble from you?
Ain't that way. Red Lantern District. Ha! I wonder what that might be. Oh, because loitering in Kirkwall would bring its value down so much. Oh, yeah.
I should take a trip to the country.
A trip to the country, you say? Okay. Oh, gather your party? Oh, okay.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall. Who are you to talk to me like that?
At your companion's home base. Oh. Because it's Aveline. Okay. She still has her husband's shield.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You were spying on me again?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You're not happy as a guard?
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Are you happy here?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
We love someone who doesn't muck around and punches people in the face. Yes, absolutely. We love a big, strong woman who will crush your bones. Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life, but there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end
We're
for
talking
me
about
was
Alistair.
Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
You're right.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
And you miss Wesley.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
And she's with us now, yay! Alistair isn't that respected until Inquisition because he's so new. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It would take time for a new king to become, you know, valued, right? Alright, you got 3 points here. Turn the blade. Elemental Aegis. Stonewall. Maybe not yet. Guardian. Has outlived too many of those she's loved. Years of hard training and loss have shaped her into an immovable force and an invaluable ally. Okay. Warmonger. Taunt. Pommel Strike. What do we have here? Shield defense. Perception. Constant awareness of the battlefield. As long as the warrior has a shield equipped, enemies receive no bonus for attacking from behind. Oh! Yeah, we'll do that. Hell yeah. Kirkwall looks fun sometimes. Okay, cool. I didn't know we could still take control of other party members. Good to know, though. All right.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good day, Sirach.
What does this do? Oh, just lets us select our party. Well, would have been nice if it had like a background to it, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Right. Fun. Okay, here we go. Change map, select Kirkwall, Knight, or the Free Marches. Okay, well. We're in Hightown. Gamlen's house accessed by Lowtown. Black Emporium, the Hangman. Sundermount ambush site. All right. Let's go. Which is not a single nation, but an alliance of independent city-states. Good to know.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Assassins lurk on the edges of fights, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary as they often prey on those with least formidable armor like mages and rogues. Okay.
Be careful!
Summon job! I see something up here. Pile of bones. Also, make sure you do full explorations as you can find crafting resources. Once the act changes, you can't get them. Oh, good to know. Okay. We were usually pretty good about searching around for stuff, so... Let's see here. Alright, so that's going where it wants us to go. So let me go back up here. Same with some affection and rival gifts. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to miss things in a BioWare game, gonna be honest here. Fair enough. Ah, yeah, see? Another pile of bones. Raider gloves. Anything up this way? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Nothing there. Okay. I'm assuming it will also probably warn us before we go through, like, a major, like, story jump.
Get ready.
Hi, guys. You met my friend Bomb? Oh, I got stuck in a trap. We get a mission that we considered main story that is very long. Okay. Oh, where the hell did you all come from here? Cool. Varric, you good? Higher road cutting will also aid them with finding traps in the area. Good to know. We'll get there. Money. Alright, game. Take your time. There we are. Money. Chest. Dagger and an injury kit. Okay. Damn it. Thank you. Elf root. Good old elf root. Oh, like they just give you like a whole lore thing now. Okay. Elf root was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elfroot is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in the most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain, and chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Ines Arnacia, or Arancia, botanist. Do elves just call it root? Hi guys. How we doing? How's your mama? I'm gonna hit these rangers. Bap. Oh, was I? Who were you attacking? I couldn't see him. Elves call it the good kush. Rubble. Opal fragment. Well, and I'm assuming I can't get in here. Yeah. But I want to go in the cave.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Empty stained bottle. So what if I just did this? I'm sneaky now. Look everybody, I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. And oh god, they shattered in a million pieces. Hi guys. Should I be stunned today? Thanks.
Well equipped for bandits.
Sneaky snake.
Is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Can I look for stuff first? Oh, hey, look. Traps. Can I disable them? Oh, and cool. We get... Oh, it's like a tripwire. Cool. And I get experience for it. Nice. Raider. Raider assassin. Anything up here? Nope. Rogues get XP for unlocking chests and disarming traps. Nice. Always appreciate that. Alright. Guess we're done. We'll go back to... here. Nice use of rogue. I love it. Excellent use of rogue.
Oh no, I'm quite all right. It's my own fault for not bringing something to do.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
So how'd it go?
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Well, whose patrol was it?
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
The duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
You would have been alone? Or it was routine? Yeah.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
May get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Your fellows are being set up.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic, a good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
What are we, Batman now?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
So we go to Lowtown at night. You'll have fun with the night sections of Kirkwall. Fun or fun?
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
On your guard!
Hi. Oh, they're highwaymen. Okay. Nice. Oh god, there's so many more of them! Where did you all come from? Hey, Written! I've never seen Hawk and Batman in the same room.
Streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Take that. Take that. Take that. There's a sack up here. Anything useful in the sack? Moth-eaten scarf. Well, it's probably worth something. Fight enough of the gangs in Kirkwall and you can find their hideouts. Oh, that's fun. So we really just can be Batman. Well, shit, let's be Batman. Hello?
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnic is here somewhere.
You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Is he looting money too? Yeah. Dragon Age 2 is the best. What can I say? Hello, Candygram! Oh, did we find him? Is that him? That might be him. Let me go explore the other side. That seems like it's further away. Let's check this first. Mungo like candy. Mungo like Candygram. Mungo eat Candygram. Oh, that's Gamlen's house. Okay. That we'll deal with that later. Why did I just hear a deep impact rumble in the distance? That's unsettling. This way.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Now we...
She just fucking backflip kicked me. Job, get out here. Oh god, they came behind us.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere.
Oh.
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
May embarrass the guards.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they...
Oh, it's a shield.
welcome him in prison.
And inside of the crate, a little more money. Let's see here. We have a little bit of inventory here. Aveline. Is this any better than your husband's shield? Oh, you don't have enough strength yet. Definitely higher armor and gives bonus health. Okay, we'll hold on to it. Are these any better? No. Raider gloves. Swap out for those. Alright, cool. Done with work. Now I can pay proper attention. Alright, awesome, Nix. Glad to hear it. Oh, I almost missed this. Oh, a rogue's ring. I will gladly take that. It's only +1 critical chance, but you know, it helps. Alright, I guess since we're here, we can go bother Gamlen real quick.
Get ready.
Oh, there's more of them. Hi, guys. Fancy meeting you here.
Is everyone all right?
All right, are we good? We're all good? Oh, thanks for letting us all know, KJ, that you're gay. I don't know how we all would have remembered. Kit says hi. Hello, Kit! Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we are. All right, Uncle. What's going on with you? What? He's gay? I know, it's a shocker, right? Good boy.
mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Hi, Mom. What's up?
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not fight.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Why so defensive?
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for...
He's very defensive about it. Something seems off.
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Yeah, something feels off about that. Writing desk. Letter from Athenaril. Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two, if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Okay. Black Emporium, greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions to the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. Okay. Oh, we have a storage chest? Cool. Oh, this dagger's better, but we don't have enough dexterity for it. Birch core. Oh, we got a staff too? Okay. Alright. I think I'll go back into... Oh, we don't have our party with us right now. Okay, that's fine. What is he hiding? So you gamble an entire estate, but don't read the will in a vault. That's the thing for me. Like, even if you... Not even just the... Like, not read it, but you didn't take it with you? Like... Also, holy fucking shit. What is all these quest markers? What? What the fuck are these? Extra gear? Oh, is this because I have the Ultimate Collection, the Ultimate Edition DLC gear? Special deliveries. Might of the Sten, a great sword. Hater's Razor, another great sword. And Fade Shear, a long sword. Alright, well... Oh, well, shit, my inventory's full. Oh, there was more. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, God! What happened? Alright, hold on. Let me... Oh, God. We took so much shit. Okay, anything that I can use. The Lion of Orlais. Seeker's Bulwark. Adder of Antiva. Oh, God. Blood Dragon Gauntlets. Sir Isaac's Gauntlets. Boots of the Frozen Wastes. Blood Dragon Greaves. Sir Isaac's Boots. Okay. Need a little more dexterity for those. Air confidence, Ever's might. Ever's trophy belt. The irons. Oh god, we got so much shit. Ivo family crest. We took so much shit, yeah. Yeah, the support the debit. Gotcha. They make it better in Inquisition where the DLC items are all things your character can equip. I mean, that's fair. I mean, they don't all have to be things that I can equip. That's not the problem. I guess the issue is right now is I just don't have the space for all of it. Let's just... Most of this stuff is going to be things that I can't use right now anyway. So we will just... Okay. I got something that goes in storage. I got something Juicy can stick in his storage. I don't like where you're going with this. Alright, I will hold off on grabbing more of that until we have the space to do so.
So, I hate thinking badly of family, but did Uncle Gamlin seem a little...
It's your friendship?
Aww.
Aww.
Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
We do need to find that will.
I want what's ours.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlin told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
That's an outrage.
How could Gamlin let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlin said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Okay. That's a plan. A note addressed to Gamlin. Gamlin Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better, card sharp, or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. Certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard. Okay. Interesting. There's so much shit here. Alright, we'll come back to that stuff. Okay, could go to the Black Emporium. Let's finish up what we were doing with the city guard, though. So back to Viscount's Keep. All right.
Good day, Sirrah.
Oh.
How dare you! I
Captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character.
He came so highly recommended.
Galen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Well then. Oh, we all leveled up. Okay, attributes. We will do 2 there, because that will give us a new level in unlocking stuff. And then put 1 in the dex. Oh, I didn't even see these. Shadow. Oh, we need a specialization point. We don't have those yet. Okay, so those are your specializations. Okay, interesting. All right. Bedtime for you. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Forgiving Chain. For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect, but Explosive Strike can exploit the chain for extra damage. Ooh. Okay. Specialist. Speed. I am speed. Confusion. Oh, that could be fun. We could get Rush. Fatiguing Fog. Evade. Subtlety. Ambush. Point in substitute. Oh, so we need to put another point in here first before we'll unlock. All right. Tough choice. I think we'll go for this, though. Alright, Varric. We'll give you... Give you a few of those. Add to your decks. What did I give you last time? Did I not give you... Oh, no, I did give you this. Hail of Arrows. Yeah, we'll take that. Aveline. I think we'll just pump all on the strength for this one. From here, we have... Pommel Strike. Gives a stun chance? Yeah, we'll give you that. And then good old Sister Bethany here. What can we give you? We have Paralysis? Or greater... Oh, yeah. We'll do greater heal. Alright, cool. Alright, do we talk to her now?
Point the way, Hawk.
Oh, no, she's just with us now. Okay.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh, now we can talk to her. I see.
Point the way.
Or... There we go.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Get out.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Is in your thoughts?
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You doubt he's with the Maker?
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
Think you let him down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I didn't cause his death, but I also didn't prevent it.
Do you blame me?
I did. I didn't want to. I know why it had to be done, and so did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Will you leave to be captain?
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making a patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I see. I'm glad I won't lose you.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Yeah, more friendship. Awesome. Alright.
Fine day, Sarah.
Oh, it's Donnic.
I trust you are well, Donnic.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me. In rank.
Thank you, Donnic. It will be grand indeed.
That's funny. They're gonna fuck.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Good day, Sarah.
I'm taking that for the next man that I like. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Oh, access by Lowtown. Okay, I see. So we'll go back to Lowtown and go to the Hangman, I guess? Okay. Be grand having you over me. I mean, above me. Wait, that's even worse.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the Guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Lady Elegant.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now.
How are you?
Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Why do you want to know?
Is there something you're interested in?
You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Nice. Ah, the classic elf fruit potion. Okay. Good to know.
The Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies. Well, not the actual pies. They're clean as far as I know.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure. From the highest heights of Mount Davros it's travelled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes.
Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Ah, there it is. Oh, lovely. I do love these loading screens a lot more. They're a lot more interesting and charming. Oh, can we talk to Varric now?
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the Deep Roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
That's the name of the town. Yeah, I get the name. I just the sign took me off guard, I guess. Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there...
A Grey Warden? There's only a handful of people that could be. What if the dragon was Flemeth? Well, then we'd all be flocking to it, clearly. That would be the, you know, prime objective numero uno. How can you be so sure?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just...
Except for you, KJ, yes, of course.
...forge into the Deep Roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Okay, fine, let's do it your way.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. Oh, Varric friendship went up plus 15. Holy crap, okay.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there...
Don't count me in there, y'all can walk to your own death.
Grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
God, I do love Varric's crossbow. That is a one fine piece of engineering right there. Damn. Alright, so he said our contact is back in Lowtown. Bianca. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name. She's a beautiful woman. I'm sorry.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
All right.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but
My son's hurt bad. Can't overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Okay. Not a great start.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Why so defensive?
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Lose him to the Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Have a
Would
feeling
I
I know
stick
who
my
it
neck
is.
out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I mean him no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep.
It's Anders!
Certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
I love Anders. Anders is great. What? No, it's not him. She just said his name, Fox. It's Sanders, his weird twin. He's obsessed with chicken.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer.
Yeah?
We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
We're on the same side.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Stupid sexy Flanders. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Alright, so... Is this a... Oh, it's like a little information thing. Okay, cool.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a...
So... Is there a...
Oh?
I have like a quest log thing. Yeah, here we are. Okay, can't do that. Various sources, a number of Templar raids held in Lowtown's Elven Alien. Oh. Okay. Enemies among us. Companions. Okay, next, what's in Darktown? Premium content. Okay, we're not doing that now. Where is... Did I miss it? What? Oh, go to the clinic in Darktown where the Grey Warden is healing the poor. Gotcha. There we are.
Guardsmen. They
Guessing we went to the estate. We haven't gone to the estate yet.
They make their lives better.
That I think it might be next on our list here. I just found out Anders was in town. So we gotta find this fool. Gotta find his clinic. Sick commoner.
I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Davarus' travel.
Maybe. Well, she said it was. The journal says it's in Lowtown. Oh, Darktown. I can't fucking read. All right. Well, that's fine. Then we can kill two birds with one stone. Tell you what, real quick, guys. Let's see here. What I'm going to do real fast here is I need to actually stretch my legs because I can feel my knees are cramping up a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and run an ad and take a quick break. And when I come back, we will continue with more of the game. So just sit tight here. I'll put some music on while I'm gone. And we'll be back shortly. All right, I'll be back soon. Alright, got about 30 seconds left on the ad here, so... But, thank you for letting me get that taken care of real quick. I was starting to feel it in my knees. Just got a few more seconds on the ad, and then we will resume back with the game. It's because you're old. Shut up, KJ. You needed to get up? Yeah, I did. Feeling a little better? Yeah, better enough. Alright, we should be back from ads now. Thank you all for being patient with that. Let's go ahead and get back in the game here. Probably go for about another hour or so. Listen, I don't have knee problems because I'm 24. Yeah, okay. We can fix that. Let's give it the old to each one. I had knee problems at 24 because my bones are bad. Hi? This seems unnecessary. But if you insist. Where'd he go? There. Ow! Stab me in the shoulders. My turn.
Dogs.
No, not my ears. What else am I supposed to get on in certain situations involving men? I don't know. Sit on your ass? You just want to say hi. Yeah, sure. He problem started around 25, so you know. Clearly you're not thinking creatively enough, KJ. Also, pillows exist for reasons. Yes. Well, we all know. We all know KJ's a pillow princess anyway. Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
That's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Alright, cool. We got poison. Oh, and grenades. He could do poisons and grenades. It's so versatile. Alright, debilitating poison. We don't have any of the ingredients, though.
Where else can we go? Nowhere, that's where.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Oh, any more surprises? Yeah, okay, that's the cellar. There he is! Worn out, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean you no harm.
Just here to talk. We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
It's very EP.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Or Sir Pouncelot.
Not another cat.
Roads.
Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too.
Cat dad of this.
Said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Oh, I wonder who that might have been. What are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with.
Smooches Anders, smooches Anders, smooches Anders. Can people leave the Wardens?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's
He is
lives.
very hot, not gonna lie.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Escape the circle?
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
I mean, generally speaking, we found people bad mages, but it's because they were bad people. It had nothing to do with the fact that they were mages.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the
But
way
it's
to
not.
defend
We shouldn't
the rights
force
of
them into
another
servitude
individual.
either.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
I'll help.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid.
Excuse me.
I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay. So we got him. At least got that set up. And now,
I think this is the cellar door.
we sneak in here.
Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Hi, Okay, no more cards. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. I'm just gonna collect that for the Codex. There's a crate. Anything in here? Another crate. Fancy poison ring. Why are you screaming? There's a chest there with an amulet. That actually might be... That's useful for you. Put that on you. Can I wield this now? I can. Swap that out with one of these. You can wield this now. It's a big ass fucking shield. And then I keep reading this one, like it says Birch Core, but I keep reading it as Bitch Core. Imported circle staff. Well, this is specifically restricted to her, but it does less damage. Okay. disc. Okay. Tiger's Eye fragment. Portrait of your mother. We'll take that. The Amell family. Because it's about our family. It's truly sad what happened to the Amells, isn't it? I still remember her grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristid used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child, magical talent, running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristid to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the circle, and the Amells simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with the Ferelden mage, and then Daimon was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but here Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amells out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlen left in a mountain of debt. I spoke to Dulcie just the other day, and apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amells because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Except from a letter written by Lady Emile de Montfort.
Mother described
And Amell being the surname of the human circle mage.
Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house
So,
above the door?
so we're their uncle? I guess, technically? Second cousin, yeah, something. Wait. Estranged family. We're cousins. I was close. Alright, so we keep on moving. On trucking along. What if I did this? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky! So James and James are cousins. I'm named after my cousin, who was named after his cousin, and then named after his cousin, and then named after his cousin. We're like Nurse Joy. Oh, hi. Or I could just do this. Oh, there's more. It's fine. We're good. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. And I'm my own grandpa. Keeping up with the Jameses. I like that. Who are you, Fry? Yeah. All right. We move on.
Watch your step.
Oh, how about we turn that off?
Get ready.
Oh, I thought he was like friendly. Well, time for murder. All right, mage down.
More of them. Great. I was stuck.
Grabs bag of bachelor chow. A friendly slaver? Kind of a misnomer. Yeah, just a little bit. Mask of the Imperium. Okay. And a ring. So is that something for us? Helm, 30 armor, 19 attack, plus 2 critical. Needs 17 dex and cunning. Oh. I kind of hate that. But it is like 5-star. Alright, we'll deal with it for now. And then pop the ring on. You can turn off the helmet? How do I turn off the helmet? In the settings. Gameplay? Oh, so we could change. We can, in fact, change that if we want to. Not that. It's in settings. Interface. Hide helmet. Huh. Okay. Nice. Thanks, guys. Vault key. Imperial Bloodhelm. That sounds like something for potentially you. Oh, you can't wear it. Oh, it's restriction to me. But yeah, it's a different type of helm. Okay. Because it's setting in every game from Dragon Age 2 from then on. Yeah, that makes sense. Go upstairs.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
This chest. Some treasures. What do we have here? Grandfather Emil's will and testament. Superior light gauntlets. There we go. Companion armor. Oh, for Bethany.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Do we keep... I kind of want to leave it. There was more to explore. Not yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
This doesn't... Oh, we can't. Oh. Can we go this way? Oh, this is just go back outside, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So we'll find out. Oh, no, we're back out in the city. Okay. All right.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
Hold on a second here. Did we... I'm assuming the thing that we got for her just automatically upgraded. Because I don't see it in the inventory.
I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Click, see her armor with one slot lit up? Did I? Oh! Hawk's pinions. I did not see that, but that's nice. I didn't make that connection. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I see, I see. Okay. Sebastian?
Sebastian, stop this madness.
Oh.
The Chantry
I like your
cannot
armor.
condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
I love his armor.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Hello, Chantry boy. Duty. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. The massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. We'll take that. Oh, is he a DLC character? Is he our Shale for this game, but probably not nearly as funny? Sebastian! Alright. Go back to Gamlen's house. He is not as funny. He makes me angry. He's our Shale and only 5% is funny.
Blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
Oh, fuck off.
Sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent.
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
We gave you my mother. grandfather left you everything. Yeah, read it.
I should maybe
Leave?
My daughter Leandra, and all children north of her. It's the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
He's literally not funny at all if Eric makes jokes about how awful he is. He's not that bad, you just gotta have enough Catholic trauma to be able to tolerate him. Well, that might be a problem, considering as I was not raised Catholic at all. The game audio took a shit. Oh, hold on. I think is it doing the thing that I think it is? Okay. Usually I have to reset it here. Give me 1 second here. Usually if I go back and forth, that usually fixes it. I mean, I didn't like him either, but also I can see why people might like him. Fox is doing that thing of being charitable when they shouldn't be. It's fine now. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh. Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
I kind of want to beat the shit out of him. Like...
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
Yeah, don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I just didn't know you.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing, but just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Sounds sad.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why avoid the circle?
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the circle? Would it have been so bad?
Mother watched her cousin lose so many children to the circle. It was her worst fear. and then one of them became the hero of Ferelden and saved us all. The Maker works in mysterious ways, right?
Symptom to have these confos with your companions at their home bases. I see. Okay, so I should make sure to check in regularly then. I like the idea of Sebastian, but he's mean for no reason in some parts later. I see. Don't get too comfortable.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the Circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Sounded nasty, Bethany. Oh, is there more?
I found this when we were at the estate.
Oh, the photo.
You should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Seem excited.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I used to wish I had just been taken by the Circle, like our cousins. I could have been the hero of Ferelden. Maybe then Mother would have stopped second-guessing herself. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Okay, there we go. Now, what you doing, Mom?
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father
And now we're
wanted to
friends with
lock me in,
Bethany.
but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Sounds like a bitch. No. She never. I don't think she ever hated you. She just didn't. It wasn't what she wanted. And sometimes parents are like that, where they want what's best for you, but they don't realize that sometimes what they think is best for you isn't what you think is best for you, and that's what's important.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
See, I'm now remembering how touched this game made me feel because it felt like it was my mother in the game. Oh, that's so sweet. I love Mama Hawk in the game. I played a lot of this when my own ma and I weren't able to hang. Oh, guys, you're gonna make me cry. No, I could there's definitely, like, don't get me wrong, the writing in Origins was very, very good, but I am immediately sensing an improvement in the character development for this game. Everybody feels like they have so much more personality and drive behind their actions beyond just being, oh, I am this character with this archetype. Like, there's a lot more nuance into things, and I appreciate that. You wouldn't want us moping.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
There's nothing we could do.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey.
It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Okay. Let's see here. I need to sell off some of this junk at some point. All right. Oh, is there still something here that I'm not aware of? Or is it just... Oh, is it just all this shit? That's probably all just this shit. Writing desk? Oh, there's more of these. Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquire goods from told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were for Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anzo, is asking for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Oh. To whoever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, His Most Worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt the eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the Elves of the Sundermount mountain range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. Princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all these rogues. Okay. Check the mail, yeah. Ooh, bait and switch is fun. No pressure. Alright. Let's see. So we've got... We gotta finish up helping Anders here, so... Gotta go to the Chantry in Hightown at night. Quiet.
Here we go.
Hi guys. Guardsman Pretender. Okay. There we go.
Seems to be
too quiet. Oh, I know what'll help. Dog. Job the dog. He's here now. Job's done. Chantry Courtyard.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
Except all those fake guards we just killed.
I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
No one's suspicious, though.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
I like Anders' outfit. It's a nice update to what he used to wear in the first game. Can't see it, however, I have the silliest puppy dog eyes because night quests are my fave. Well, it would appear that he is over here. Hi, Carl.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The
Oh,
Templars knew I had to be...
They made him tranquil.
Made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Anders? You feeling alright, bud? You wanna run that one by me again? All better? You okay, buddy?
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
By the way. Hi, hot Anders! And now tranquil mages are easier to identify with that sun mark on the... Okay, I actually do like that. That's actually a good change. The Templars in Kirkwall are some of the worst. I kind of figured, considering they're using a slave city as their base of operations. Except a couple of them. Fair enough. Yeah, but you're tranquil.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure. Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Submark is exclusive to this game, if I'm correct, by the way. It's just what these Templars do. Oh. I mean, it's fine. I do like it, though, that it's a little easier to tell, because there were a couple where it wasn't immediately apparent. I'm not a big fan of making people tranquil. I also don't just want to kill the guy. But he'd be a puppet going forward.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my sister to go through it.
Peace. I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
They're easier to figure out in other games too, by the way. Kirkwall is just its own special brand of freaky shit.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine,
oh no!
the Spirit of Justice, who was trapped outside the Fade, we became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
He has justice with him?
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Are you saying what I think?
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him.
So he has justice with him.
Together. Bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I see. So you kind of fused. All right.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
That's fair.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Similar situations to Wim, but now Anders' anger has corrupted justice. Yeah, it's become vengeance. I like men with dark pasts. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Can you undo it?
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curses of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
And guess which mess of a man I romance now? Anders had come to mind. I didn't realize, though, that this is what had become of him, though. That's interesting, though. I wish I could help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one.
Sebastian, clearly.
Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's give Sis a break. I'm bringing Anders. Alright. Level 5 mage, you have 2 ability points to work with. Primal. Stone Fist. Okay, so these are... yeah, Vengeance. Interesting. Panacea. Very interesting. He has Mind Blast. Barrier. Arcane Shield. Let's see here. Let's play around with this a little bit. I like the idea of giving him, like, to represent Justice, maybe giving him spirit stuff. That could be fun. Give him Spirit Bolt, Walking Bomb, Death Siphon, Dispel magic. Oh, that could be helpful. Give him that. And he's now a party member. Yeah, I'm excited about that. All right. Got him with us now. Awesome. All right. Now we need to get out of here.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
There we are. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left here. Let's go to the Black Emporium. Oh, this looks neat.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Fun question for Chat and Justin. From what you all know of Dragon Age, where would you live? Personally, I'd choose Antiva because it feels so familiar to the culture I grew up with. Rivian? I mean, I don't know a whole lot as of yet. I mean, let's see. I mean, Denerim seemed interesting in the first game, but I also really like the sound of Orlais. Orlais also sounds really, really fun. Antiva, but I'd probably be either a Free Marcher or a Ferelden. And for effect, I would probably be one of the traveling groups with the elves. Alright. Xenon.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian.
Okay.
It's so rare to have company. Well, living company.
Oh, the chests are shops. Okay. Okay.
Sometimes come here, you know.
Stare into the mirror of transformation?
Take just weeks to clean up.
Okay, you know I'm curious. Oh, so we can just change our appearance if we want to. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, we can sell off some of this junk. Oh, I have another Enforcer's Blade. No, no, I don't know. That's the Enforcer's Blade I wanted to get rid of. We can sell that. 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 We'll hold on to that because that doesn't seem right to sell. Did we get another Mask of the Imperium? Yeah. Sell all junk. Lady Rosamund's Bulwark. Desdemona's Blade. The Anderfell Cleaver. The Magister's Scythe. That seems fun. It's just the Black Emporium shows up in Inquisition as well. In Dragon Age 3. Inquisition is Dragon Age 3. I'm confused now. Alright, what do we have here? Emporium's crafting materials. Elixir of Purity. Recipe for a potion that temporarily transforms the user into an avowed hunter of evil, increasing damage inflicted against Darkspawn. Rune of Fortune? Oh, my bad. Veilguard. Okay. So this will be a recurring thing. Alright. The Box of Screaming. I received this box from a man I met in the Silent Plains. He spoke little and would not reveal his name. For reasons I shall not detail here, I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said I could find my way to Solus or Preventium. He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said that he merely wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, and so I agreed. The man put the items into a leather sack, which he handed to me along with the water. "What about you?" I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. "There is nothing that way," I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and a caravan driver agreed to take me to Preventium in exchange for the large glowing shard. In Preventium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and a room at the end. Then I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear and thought I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity, and I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked. The shrill sound pierced the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid myself of it. A page torn from the mysterious journal on display in the Black Emporium. Interesting. What have we here? Discarded weapons and armor. Oh. These are just things we can have? Okay.
Take what you like. No charge. No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Who the fuck is Thaddeus? Is he just some random dude that just doesn't... Emporium Golem.
That's Gollum's name. Is Thaddeus.
Ah, that's Thaddeus.
Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
You're getting a little creepy about that there, Xenon. Hello, child.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Weird. Okay. A Vessel of Tears. Okay. Although this wax-stoppered vessel is clearly labeled "Tears Shed During the Burning of Treviso," many questions remain, not the least of which is, which burning of Treviso? When the Quinari conquered it in 635 Steel? When it was burned by the liberating armies of the White and Black Divines during the Second Exalted March of 752 Storm? Or when it accidentally burned to the ground in 862 Blessed after a dockhand knocked over a lantern in a warehouse full of lamp oil? Even assuming the correct event could be determined, the question of whose tears have been collected remains. Presumably not any of the numerous fire victims. Surviving relatives, perhaps? Nobles with summer homes on the Antivan coast? It should be noted that nowhere on the label does it say that these tears were shed in relation to the event, so they could have been tears of a woman in Montsemard, weeping because she was not asked to the dance at the last costume ball, unaware that at the very moment one of the greatest port cities of Thedas was aflame. And the letters of brother Ferdinand Genitivi to sister Petrine. I recognize that name. All right. What did we grab exactly? So I can't use that yet. We don't have quite enough dexterity yet, but we're getting close on that. Ancient leather cuirass. We have enough for that. And it's significantly better than what we're currently wearing, so pop that on. Ooh, we look classy. Oh, and our helmet's gone. Gloves of the unknowable unknown. That's mage stuff. Helm of appreciation. Superior light gauntlets. They are slightly better than what we're currently wearing. So why did this come off? That's weird. Smuggler's scale and band. Oh, that's what we're wearing. Ring of unheeded wisdom. Wasn't one of these. Armor rune that increases armor? I think we have to go back to the one person to do that, right? Okay. So Xenon is pretty old. I think you find out through text how, so I won't spoil it, but the story is super funny. Understood. Thank you. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just head out here. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely come back. Let's see here. Maybe deal with some of these groups of mercenaries before we wrap up here.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Hi, guys. You just kind of knew I was coming, huh?
Someone's always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
Looks like we gotta go over this way.
On your guard!
Hi, guys. How we doing? Or you were killing random noble families? Okay.
Done.
$17 attack. We'll pop that on you. Who's a good boy? Bottle of vodka. Okay, well that was quick and easy. Then go back to Lowtown.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Enzo the contact.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about?
Oh, this is one of the other ones.
For work?
That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
This better be worth it.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
You say so, buddy. Alright.
Now we fight.
Hi, guys. Oh, God. There we go. Nice. Take that. Oh, did I leveled up? Hell yeah. Alright, I think we needed 19 dexterity for that knife, I think. We'll just go ahead and do it even 20. Alright, and then ability points. We have here Explosive Strike. This ties into this, so it might be good to go ahead and grab that. Lacerate. Grab that. All right. So we'll go here real fast. We got time to wrap this up before we need to wrap up stream here. Let's see here.
I don't like the looks of this.
Me neither. There's a box in here. Take that. Oh, trap.
All set.
Take care of that.
Here we go.
What's up, guys? Oh, there's more. All right, Avalina leveled up.
Someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Smuggler's cargo. Oh, okay.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
All right, interesting. These are attributes. Constitution. We have here tremor. Oh, okay. Bravery. That could be useful. What else we got? Assault. Scatter. We'll do assault. All right, let's go back and talk to this Anso guy real quick, and I think we'll probably call it. Oh, not good.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Stand.
To Winter Hunters. Oh, that's not good. Are we good? Oh, we ain't good yet. Ow! Bastard. Okay. Now what?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Oh.
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh! Oh!
I am not a slave.
It's time, your husband.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You had no trouble.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
So there's no job?
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Why face them at
If
all?
you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
I've heard that line too many times. We'll gladly thirst over this man.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
You're no ordinary slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Well, yeah, slavers deserve their fate.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so,
He has big anime eyes. What did you think was in it?
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
That it?
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Confront him?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Please keep in mind this game does have strong approve disapprove mechanics. You do not have to agree with that. Oh, I'm not trying to agree with everyone. That's just how I want to play. So, like, you can be besties or frenemies. I'm sure there will be characters that I will come to want to be a bit more of a shithead to. I just haven't found that yet. So, like this, like, I don't know if I want to make it worth my time.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown.
Sebastian, yeah, that Sebastian might be what I might be a bit of a shithead too. He's cool as shit looking, but he also feels like he's gonna be the kind of prick that you love to hate, so. Alright, I think with that, that will be where we have to stop. So what do we call our save game? Anybody want to throw out a funny name for our save? KJ, that's not funny. That's just you. I mean, like a pun. Like a play on words. Like a double entendre. It's funny to me. You gotta work on your sense of humor. Anybody got anything? I'm trying to think of something myself, but I'm willing to take suggestions. Thirsty gang. No, we don't. Oh no, I think we do. Hot boy hours. We gotta think. This is something we gotta think of. Like, we're gonna keep it this way. So I'm trying to think here. Hot people are us. Oh, what a hot dog. No. Hotties and baddies only. Alright, I think I sense the train here. But, you know, I think I got one that'll keep it short and sweet. Because y'all are McThirsty. All right, y'all. I'm not thirsty. Oh, not right now. We'll put Anders back on screen. You want Anders back on screen? You know, here, hold on. You know, where is he? There he is. There he is. There's your man. There's your man right there. There's your poor decisions right there. Or, you know, maybe you want, you know, slightly more stable variety here. There's Varric there, you know. Oh, see there. Bring Fenris back! God damn it! All right. That, however, will be where we have to end it. And Varric the other fuck. All right, let me get you all back on my face here. We will exit the game. Waiting for the game to actually exit. Okay. Go ahead and quit the game. All right, let me get some closing music on here and we will wrap up here. There you are. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you so much for a lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I am, Kai. I was very excited and you guys were all hyping this up for me, so I was very much interested in getting back into Dragon Age sooner rather than later. And I'm so very much glad that I did. This has already been a whirlwind and we're just getting started. Thank you for the amazing reintroduction for everyone in chat to Dragon Age 2. You're very, very welcome. Thank you all for being here to support me. I really do appreciate it. It has been... was so shocked at the turnout for tonight's stream. I really am very excited, and I hope you guys will continue to show up for more of the Dragon Age, as well as the other stuff I got planned. Dragon Age 2 is like the Kingdom Hearts 2 of the franchise, in my opinion. That's high support there. Always going to support you. I appreciate it. I mean, they both have 2 in the title. The McThirsty crowd. Yep. That is definitely what this is at this point. Y'all are McThirsty, and y'all need some water. Myself included. But yes, so that's going to be it for tonight. I am going to take the day off tomorrow from streaming, and then KJ and I should be back Thursday evening to hopefully, cross our fingers here, finish up Split Fiction. We are nearing the end. I'm very excited to finish that up as well. That has been a completely different whirlwind of emotions and entertainment. Thursday evening for Split Fiction because I want that shit done. Well, there you have it. we will get that shit done. So yeah, we'll wrap up the week for streaming on Thursday with Split Fiction, and then I've got some stuff. I'm gonna have to get a little creative with some streams next over the next couple of weeks. I might have to do some graveyard shifts, so keep an eye out on that. I'm also still working on the Discord server. I'm hoping I'll have that ready sooner rather than later. Like I said, if I have my way, it'll be done here hopefully within a week or two. So just bear with me there. We'll have more ways to interact with one another. I'm hoping to have some special subscriber only sections in there for some special stuff for that. So just stay posted on that with me and keep your eyes out. But let's find somebody to raid here real quick, and then we will say goodbye. Let's see, who is here? Who do we have up and running here? You know, it looks like Uzi is up here and is hanging out with some of his friends, just doing some yapping. So we'll stop in and say hello. Why not? So we'll raid out to Uzi. Uzi's our lovely little slime friend. We've raided out to him a few times before, but if you haven't already followed him, I definitely would pop in, say hello, give him a follow. He does a lot of similar stuff that we do, likes doing roguelikes, likes doing fantasy stuff, and he is a good friend of mine. So with that being said, we are going to call it here for now. So it's going to be an adios, an au revoir, and a wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see you all again on Thursday for Split Fiction. Bye.